We are back with what is going to be the final episode of AI Somnium Files. Where we last left off, we learned some very, very interesting pieces of information. So, here's what I think has happened slash is going to happen. I think the person we currently know as Falco is actually Saito Sejima in the original body of Date. That's what I think is going on. And I think they got swapped at some point, either in an early test of the sync machine or some other incident. I My biggest question right now though is, did this swap happen before Hitomi started dating that person, whoever's consciousness might have been in that body at that time, or was it after? That's the big question. And I also think that the evil boss who shot the congressman in the face in this timeline we're about to jump in is actually that same Saito Sejima consciousness in the boss's body. How he got in there, I'm not entirely sure. Probably by luring her to the Kabasaki district, I would suspect. Or maybe convincing her to sync with him inside the normal sync machine at Abyss, with Peter not present. So because the fact that Boss and Peter both know about that's a risk tells me that both of them were there. So either they were trying to uncover something in Saito's brain, or they were testing the sync machine in the early days, and then something went horribly wrong. Because I think that the person we are playing as is the consciousness of Date inside Saito Sejima's body. That's what I think is going on. And I think that's why the new Cyclops killer is taking people's left eye, because either he lost his left eye at some point, or he is aware that his original left eye and his normal body is missing in some capacity. That's what I think is going on. So, let's get into this and see if I'm right or wrong. Begin investigation. Yeah. Also, hi, Nikki. Are you excited? I'm excited. Let's do this.
Guys.
Uh-huh.
So Sejima.
Yep.
Why? Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Boss?
I'm fairly certain that's...
What's going on here?
Yeah, that person I'm pretty sure is Saito in Boss's body. Probably angry that Daddy Dearest left him to rot in a prison. Although it does beg the question of, does Saito know about the body swap, if that is in fact what happened? Because if the congressman does know, then that paints a kind of interesting light in how he's interacted with Date here. But if he doesn't know, he's probably very curious. But I think he knows in some capacity. Does he know specifics of how it happened? I don't think so, but I think he is at least semi-aware.
Why did Boss kill So?
I don't know, but I look forward to finding out.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was
Uh-huh.
Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Great.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Mm-hmm.
Similarly unknown.
Of course. Yeah.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is
Right.
possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't think so, unless she was like kneeling on the floor to avoid the camera, but I doubt that. And besides, we know who the polar bear is. It was, from all the data we know, almost definitely Tsujima in that suit. Because that was a pretty consistent thing. Question is, Congressman was it Congressman's consciousness in his own body, or was it a different? Yeah. No sponsors today. Or was it the son's consciousness in his father's body, making him do bad things? I mean, it's. I don't think so, but we'll see.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
I don't think so.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Uh-huh.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh no.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh no.
What?
We shall save you. We're gonna save at least somebody in this timeline. Although our track record has not been good so far. But I think this is gonna answer the question of whose consciousness did Hitomi date.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Oh no.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, I see you. That not it? Right there.
The boss's phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you are under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Okay.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is not a good idea.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Again?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh boy.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh boy. Oh
Shoot at
no.
the cloud.
Yeah.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
That's... Yeah. That's... Oh boy. As anyone might be curious, particles in the air like that are highly flammable. So, this is not gonna go well for them. Big boom. Sleepy time. That's not going to do you any good.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
No, can we not?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Okay.
Boss is still unconscious.
She could stay that way.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, assuming that's boss in there. I'll bet you money it's not.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Yeah, well,
You do know that, don't you?
doesn't mean I don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Pewter. Let's do this.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got
Well,
the video from Iba.
oh, good.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Yay.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima.
Can we please spread that video
After
around
pulling out his left eye.
so that we're in the clear?
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Yeah.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Oh, good.
I want it as bad as you do.
Pewter's on our side. Why do I get the feeling that you're in for a nasty surprise?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
You'd think it'd be more bruised.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Yep.
You
Which
can
is
sit
all.
with her.
Yep. We just need the braid. The rest of it can be non-functional. Anyway. Can we... Yeah.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Pretty sure number 89 is right there.
Let's get started.
Otherwise known as Falco, otherwise known as Saito Sujima. Probably. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed, but I'm 99% sure.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Yeah.
Well then, let's begin.
Yep. Let's do this. Last chance to place your bets and who's in there. I'm betting it's not Boss. So where are we going? Okay. This is the warehouse. Okay.
Time to loosen up.
Do
And
you
Mina.
always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
I disagree.
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Like a chemical plant.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Yeah. I bet it's Saito Sujima and he blew it up. That's what I'm thinking.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Yep. Which I have complete faith in our ability to do. Are we small? Because I think we're tiny. I mean, not full on, like, Toy Story size, like we were in Oda Somnium, but I don't think we're full size here. Perhaps the size of a child? Definitely curious. Okay. Let's take a look around. See a door. Hmm.
A rusted metal door.
Pick the lock.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted metal.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Shush.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right,
Cool.
open it.
And that's Shogo's death.
Several
Keys?
keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Okay.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure it's gonna be this one.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay. There's that door.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. Door? Well, that's just confusing. Why would you try to confuse me like that? So... In here?
A rusted metal.
No. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's confusing and brain-breaking.
A door that looks like the any.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Open sesame.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Yay. Into the darkness.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Wonder if it's because his brain's scrambled. Should probably check. Pipe. Okay, let's go over here. That's a door. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I think... Is this locked?
A door with.
Open.
It does not appear to be.
Mm-hmm. You go in. Okay.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Mm-hmm. This This is not where I need to be. Yeah. I needed to get over there. So if I go back through here... I don't suspect I'll clear this first try. I imagine we'll have to retry once or twice. But that's okay.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Shh. Let me think. Okay, so... So... I assume A door comes out A apostrophe. So C door should come out C apostrophe. If the pattern holds true. Is this... Yeah. So... If I try this door...
A door with A...
Okay. I understand.
A door...
So... I think I goofed and I need to go back. Da, 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 da.
A door with...
Go. Okay. So this...
Door...
Open.
It doesn't appear...
Right.
Oh! We're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Nope. I understand patterns now. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shh. Let's see how far we can get. So obviously this shelf is in the way.
A bookshelf.
There's a wire, which means control panel. Yeah.
An
This.
oil drum hung with wire.
Push. Yeah.
Oh!
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. We're getting pretty
A
far.
rusted metal door.
This feels like
Does not appear to be locked.
This feels like cheating just a teensy bit. But I'm here for it. And there's the watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Do we all have watches by them, or is only one real? Okay, hang on. This one. This is the one we need. So how do I get over there? Okay. Oh, it's right over here.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
This one.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tab.
Cool. Okay.
Date, you're out of time.
Okay. So, time to go back and try again. Actually, where's the... I think I'd like to restart from scratch. Although, yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Is that going to take me back far enough? Should save me some wandering around. Yeah, okay.
It's a key.
Pick up. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. That's this door. Now that we understand how the door puzzle works, we should be able to save some time.
Perhaps we can use...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Need to go. Running. Go down, through the door.
A door with...
Open. Okay. So... we need to get to this steel drum. Where's that? That's there, so I need to go through here.
Door...
Ignore the shelf. Went right past it. And push. Okay.
A rusted metal...
Doing a little bit better. But... actually, I have an idea. Yeah. I did that to burn the bad timey. Where is the... I need. Pick up.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Open.
This door too.
Yeah. Okay. So... so one of those two things. There's the control panel.
A broken pipe.
Kick.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
Liar.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
I hope so. Bye-bye, Iris. Again. Okay.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Okay.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate to burn the thingy.
Rows of monitors. Rows of. There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay. And how do we intend to do that? I suppose the obvious answer would be to get back down there. So, which one of these doors? New door. Not that way. I guess this way.
Door.
Go in. Here we are. That's not the button. This button. I don't think we can do anything else with the control panel, can we? Or are you talking about a different control panel? Oh, there's a... Yeah, see how it's grayed out? That means there's nothing else we can do with that control panel, so that's not the answer. That ladder is interesting, though. Ladder. Cord. Probably that cord. So where's this gonna take us? This is not where I intended to go. Actually, this might be more useful than I initially gave it credit for. Because I can't go in there. Well, I could, but I don't think that's a good idea. Get E D.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Shh. Dumb question. Can I jump down here? No. 'Cause this is where I need to get to, I think. Oh,
What?
grab that. Not helpful.
The D.
Yeah. Yeah, collectibles, but not really not what we need right now. Let's go over. Is it over there?
Lord.
I'm wasting my time. Okay, let's cross over here. They're gonna make me restart, but honestly, that's fine.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah. I think this is... And I ran out of time. But... at least we know, I think. At least we have a better idea what we're doing. Actually, let's retry from here. Not that I think that'll help, but... So, okay, here we are. Let's wandering around like an idiot this time, yeah? So, did we interact with the control panel? We've not interacted with the control panel. Interact.
Rows of
Investigate.
monitors and buttons.
Yeah. Things turn on.
Rows of
Switch. Okay.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another...
Yeah. Okay, so... how do I... oh, I can zoom in. I'm a dummy. Okay.
Rows of...
What's this do? Aha!
It shrunk.
Rows of
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
Actually, can I see it from... actually, I have a map. It's there. I don't think that's clear of the obstacles. I think I need to push again.
rows of
Nope.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
Okay, so that goes there. I guess that's
Oh.
fine.
rows of monitor.
Goes.
It extends.
Now what?
Now we can use the route to door B.
Right. Yes, I am aware of how this works. So I'm gonna go down here.
Door.
Open. Okay. That's just
Said 1
collectible.
minute. Hurry.
Shh. Let me think. So, go over here. Guess I have to go there.
Doors.
Up here.
Door beep.
Okay. What's the this thing?
Date! 30 seconds!
Shh.
Door F.
Don't. Okay.
An eye.
Nope.
A power cord.
Ugh. Okay. Time. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay, we are going to get one chance at this then. Is that it? That's it. Okay.
A power cord.
Okay. 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 Get shocked. Kick. Investigate. Oh boy. It could be either one, to be honest. Well, I don't think it's investigate. I think it's either kick or get shocked. Oh boy. Okay. Kick.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
Right. Oh no.
No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Ah.
Date, there is no.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We start. Yes. But we know what to do now. We got this. I'm fairly certain we got this. I hope. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Break. Stab, stab.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Shush. Doors over here. Go in. Go here. Then you go down. Go in here. Open. And you keep going. Open. Over here. Drum. Push. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The... Yeah.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Do this to bring the bad timey. Go through the door. Okay. Pipe. Kick. Door. Open.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Expect to burn the bad thing.
Rows of monitor.
It's our key. Okay.
Rows of.
Rotate to shrink.
Rows of monitor.
Switch to move.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate to unshrink. And forward we go. Okay. We got this. I have complete faith in us. Okay. This way. I think. Yeah. Close door. Stressful.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Okay. Go through here. But yeah, we have successfully found a puzzle that is more stressful than the pentagram one. Okay, so kick was a failure.
A power cord.
No.
An iron.
You're gonna get one shot at this. So
A power.
get shocked. Nope. You're gonna deny me?
Date.
Okay.
There is.
Damn it, what the hell was...
Okay. So we definitely have to do something with that ladder. Retry. Third block. Yes. Where is that taking us?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Nope, that was the wrong. Breathe. Okay. Do.
Door.
1 minute. Hurry.
I'm gonna go over here. Okay.
An iron.
So nope.
Date.
Damn.
Okay. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, I know.
Rows of. Row.
Okay. It's not like I'm gonna be able to use this anyway.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Shh. Okay. Here we are. So
An iron. Yeah.
what?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Okay.
Date.
Yeah. Oh, this is hard. Okay. One more try. Yeah. This is why I started earlier. In case we needed extra
You have
time.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Rows of monitor. Rows of monitor.
If I had dreams, this would be starring in them tonight, probably. Okay. Okay.
Door.
Can do this. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, I can tell. But I mean, it's to be expected for, late game content. Because I mean, I presume that this is either the last Somnium or the second to last Somnium. So it being one of, if not the hardest, makes sense. Okay. So, one more tackle. Okay. I did not mean to fast forward that, but we did it.
Whoa!
Okay.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that door. Maybe we...
Oh, come on!
Date, there is no time.
Damn it, what the...
What? What? Are you kidding me? Okay. What? What am I supposed to do? That doesn't... What the heck? I mean... If... What do you mean? This is nonsense. Yeah, but... I tried to do that with that last one, but it doesn't let me. I tried to. I tried to go back to the F door to burn it, but it didn't... Yeah, I've tried to do that. It didn't let me in that last time. Okay. Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Just the... Screw it. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Shut up. Okay. Okay.
You have
don't know if that
3
did
minutes,
mean-
Date.
Shut up. That was probably a waste. Steel drum. Breathe. Just breathe. Okay.
Rows of monitor.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's even worse.
Date! 30 seconds! Date! You're out of time!
No. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a glass of water. I will be right back. Okay.
Date.
Yeah. Okay. Um. No, I think I know what to do. I just have to actually do it. I just needed a quick. Actually did just go get a glass of water to just kind of give myself a quick breather. So, I think I have this. The problem is just that this is very precise with how you have to do it. So one mild misstep at any stage could ruin the whole run. So I just need to be more careful.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So I just But no, I think I've got this. Just keep walking. I do appreciate your offer for help, though, Nikki. I do.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. That might be an option then when it comes down to it. Okay. We can do this. I have faith in us. Push. And then this door. This. And you getting strangled. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
That's very nice. Pick a thing. It's very nice. Open. Okay. I'm feeling better about this run. I think we have this more or less under control. I just need to not get annoyed and rush when I shouldn't be. This is called Towers battling her greatest nemesis, which is her awful, awful temper. So. Okay. Rotate. Switch. Rotate.
You
Okay.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I really wish I could disable that, the reminder lines. Or at the very least, they wouldn't play them after, like, so many runs. Like, your second restart, you probably don't need a reminder. Probably know exactly what you're doing. But it's fine. Just... Patience should be tested. Open. Okay. Okay. Open. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We drop down. Kick open. Okay. Okay. This we could do this now. Okay. Here was tackle. And then the whole thing goes boom, and then we open the door and... Okay. Fantastic. That should be it. That's all we need to do. Please be done. Please be done.
Open it.
Yeah, that's great. Just... And bang. We did it. I'm proud of us. Okay. Yep.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Yeah. He's been body hopping and killing the bodies as he leaves them.
What the hell is going on?
Tell me.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Okay. Oh, we did it. What do you mean I only got a bronze for that? I should have gotten a silver at least. I mean, I don't know how trophies are assigned, but... yeah.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
So, since I'm very, very confident now that this is in fact Saito Tsujima's consciousness, which we have commonly referred to as Falco or number 89, I think his motive is his father for letting him stay in prison, Iris perhaps for looking like her mother, and Ota because he got in the way, Renju and Shoko potentially for getting him arrested. Because remember, he went to prison on quote unquote other charges that aren't the original Cyclops serial killings. So I think those two had some kind of had something to do with the initial arrest. Whether it be something as simple as, I don't know, like tax evasion or something. I mean, presumably for breaking in, but it could be something else. I mean, if I'm right, Renju has plenty of motive for putting that particular individual away. But of course, there's also the possibility that they had something to do with the body swap itself, perhaps? Like, maybe they were involved in development, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we know Renju owns, like, an entertainment company, but he certainly would have motive to interfere with the life of the Sejima family, wouldn't he? And Shoko, being the wife, might have also been involved in whatever scheme or schemes. But that's just a theory at this point.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Hmm.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Uh-huh.
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Yep.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Right. We learned this last time.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Right.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
It's more like the old one trying something new in a new skin.
Saito Sejima.
Knew it. I knew it. Called it. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Congressman Sejima's son.
Uh-huh.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Yeah, I bet you can't. Because if he had pictures floating around, you wouldn't be able to hide the twist of his real body standing right in front of him.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Yeah. Yeah. And the reason he knows this works is because he got body swapped before. Either on intentionally or an accident, I'm not sure. But I'm sure we're about to find out.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
My little secret.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Uh-huh.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Yeah, I mean, with the right stimuli, yeah.
Parallel worlds exist.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Because he was there. Because it was him.
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Mm-hmm.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
So was that boss when was that... No, real boss was still in her body, and this person was still in Renju.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
As a true psychopath.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
And does the prototype damage left eyes? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Somehow I don't think he cares.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Of course not. That was your partner's thing.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
So, does this mean that any version of Iris that had damage to her eye is not in fact Iris's consciousness? Because that's what I'm thinking it means. So, does that mean that in the two other endings that we got from this branch, you know, the one where we just kind of walked off into the sunset with Mizuki, and the one we got with Oda, does that mean Sosajima is in Iris's body in both of those endings? Because that's a little, like, little messed up.
Why would I bother replacing the eye?
Yeah.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
That's
Their
gross.
stomachs, I mean.
Yeah, that's
You
gross.
sick bastard.
Yeah.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
You're stealing your body, right?
It's personal.
I bet.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Yeah.
The same
Yeah.
goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yes.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
That sounds like a you problem, buddy.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Pewter, you want to say
Due to
something? That would
damage
be
to
a
the
time.
posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Because you've been getting dosed with it, haven't you?
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Hey, bud.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
Or number 89 was Saito the entire time.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
No.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
That doesn't make sense.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Yeah.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Right.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Okay.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
You shoved.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Do you?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Hmm.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Where were you like 5 minutes ago, Peter?
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kabasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Of course not.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
You could go straight to a fiery pit.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I don't like this.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
And with Iva... yeah. There's one thing you didn't account for, buddy.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Iva. Iva, do something. You have a robot in his brain. Or in his face. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
There's one thing you're not accounting for, buddy.
Be seeing you.
Iva. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that, didn't you, buddy? Help.
Date, are you alright?
Do I look alright to you? Yeah. I bet. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, all of this has been a lot.
Everyone's dead.
I mean... yeah. This is what we like to call the bad timeline. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yet. Including ones where you made different choices. Yeah. But we're gonna save everybody.
Could I have had a better future?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Now on to the true timeline. Okay. Don't need to see those. Yeah. Yes, I would like to save. Okay. Bad ending complete. Because I don't know what else to call that other than the bad ending. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Let's do this. Okay.
You're awake.
Yep.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Nope.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come
So-
out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh, of course.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Wonderful.
Ah,
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Wonderful.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
I bet that was super helpful.
No response.
Of course not.
they ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now.
Yeah.
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
No.
I would cease to exist.
Hey, bud. Hi, me.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Yep.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Yeah.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Yeah. Memory fractals or timeline bleed over?
Current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Yeah. Which is why he hates us. Or why Congressman hates us. But, you know, it's okay.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
How about you go jump out of one of those windows?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Okay, now that you've told me that, why on earth would I ever let you have this body again? I mean, sure, you've probably tied me up to the ink machine anyway, so what I want doesn't matter. But pretty sure I have the means to force eject, so to speak.
Such beautiful eyes. I was
Creepy.
going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, which is the stuff we just heard. Yeah.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body.
Mm-hmm.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, and so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I
Yikes.
decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
Good.
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Right. Don't bother with preserving the body or taking care of it when you're just gonna dump it at first chance you get.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
It didn't work out. She was like, nah, creepy, I'm leaving.
I got scared.
Good.
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Good. Smart girl.
Oh, you know that too?
Yeah.
You're exactly right.
It's called having actual social skills instead of just being a monster. I was serious about jumping out one of those windows. Oh dear.
I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Good.
I was pushing my luck.
Yeah.
My plan and my body were both in shambles.
Good.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well.
I bet.
My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I
Terrible
got a call
shame, that.
from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is who a superhero? No, that's just how he dresses for some reason. He just builds AI. I don't know why he dresses so weird when everybody else dresses relatively groundedly.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
No, you won't. Because I'm probably going to end you, or at least your plans.
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
That's... okay.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
No, I bet.
But I didn't have much time left.
Yeah.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sing. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you.
Well, to be fair, Reggie's been dead a while.
He died of natural causes.
Yeah.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
That's messed up.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But
Right.
after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
Yeah, because killing us would have not worked out for you.
But they had already been paid good money, so...
Well, okay, to be fair, this guy, the guy who is dead on the ground here, died because he was in a horrific car crash and basically escaped the hospital with barely any treatment. So, technically speaking, he's not lying to us. But that doesn't also mean that it's not 100% his fault that there's a dead guy right here.
I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
Yeah. The car crash was not part of the plan, but... I mean, he'd have killed Renju anyway. Well, okay, technically that's Rohan. But it's body swapping's a mess. But we all... Just good luck following this. I mean, I'm following this a bit better than the other timeline, but... Yeah.
And then... Pewter.
Yeah.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
That's fine. You're good, Spin.
It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Yeah.
So the person she trusts most.
It's technically you. It's technically us. Well, not really technically. I mean, it's that consciousness. Even if it has a different face.
You, Date.
Aww.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
It's so sweet.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Yeah. So where is she now?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi.
So
And
where
you.
is she? I mean, I
Thanks
think
for being so cooperative.
you can piss
But
off.
You did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So she's probably in one of those lockers, I would suspect. Because I don't see her anywhere. Yeah, can't zoom in.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Psycho.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
Okay.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Yeah. And this is what we saw last night. So you might want to look away, Spin. It is. There's a bit of a fun spelling. And we all know how that story ends.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
You've
Before
got...
Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
I'm just letting you know because last night was kind of rough, so this is basically just us recapping that. But yeah, this guy is... This guy can just go jump out a window and society would improve.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
I guess that's kind of fair. I mean, I think he would have been like 40... The older guy would have been like 40-something and the woman was like 19. So that's... I mean, it's not quite illegal, but definitely enough to be like, eh, as far as I'm concerned. Definitely enough of a gap to be gross. Even if technically not illegal. So yeah, she would have been 18 when they, you know, made the baby. If that helps you sleep a little bit better about all this. I mean, it's still like a, eh, but... Yeah.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Well, good news is that she wasn't pregnant. She was just... She had just recently given birth and her body hadn't, like, snapped back to being, you know... Because giving birth is complicated. It takes time for the body to recover. But no, there wasn't a baby also murdered at that moment. The baby had already been delivered. If that helps you feel a bit better about all this. I mean, this guy's still a monster anyway. And I'm certain he's about to get some kind of punishment or comeuppance for it. We're cool. I'm just helping clarify. Yeah. I'm certain this guy's about to get punished. Because I'm confident that he's at the very least not going to get what he wants. Or at least not in the way that he thinks he wants it. Because there's no way this game's ending with him getting the thing that he wants without punishment. So, I mean, I fully suspect he's probably going to end up dead. But we'll see what actually ends up happening.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
I think that's a you problem. I don't think that's a her problem. If it gives me the option, I fully plan to. I mean, I also fully expect that, you know... I'll say this. The robot interface has a self-destruct button. And she's about to disappear from existence anyway. So, you know, it might be... We may have to use that.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
You know, I'm sure there's lots of natural stuff on that medicine cabinet behind him.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Oh, I'm certain he does. I'm certain that he absolutely has issues, considering he murdered his father in another timeline. So, you know, draw your own conclusions.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
I don't think therapy would have been enough, to be honest. I mean, I think the dad probably could have used some counseling or like some family counseling. But I think he needed something a bit more extreme. I mean, again, there's no real excuse for murdering things for your own enjoyment, but
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Of course you don't.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
You know, bad men would probably be a good solution to this problem.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. I'm keeping it. It's mine now. Ooh.
What a strange fake eye.
New emotes? That's fun.
Oh well.
I could tell. I mean, it's a little hard to see from how I have this set up, but I can kind of see how that works out. Yeah. That's grotesque.
All right, it's ready.
Iba, do something. I wonder if Peter's going to see all that data as he's deleting it, or trying to delete it. Because he basically just admitted to... Nikki is the best artist. Hang on. Is that... Nope. Hang on. Ah. I've done this wrong. Please work.
This is the sink room.
Delightful. Okay.
That was...
Okay.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Okay, I will try this again.
This doesn't look like
There we
footage
go.
from a surveillance camera.
I got my commands working. Okay. Hopefully this one's not as bad as the last one. Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Okay. I didn't do anything? Yeah.
Am I being synced?
Yep. Oh, that's weird. I appreciate that they're just like, here's this from the other side. Okay. moving. Oh, and there's no timer. Because there's nobody to tell it to time us down, because staying in here a long time is what he wants. Oh boy. Okay, monitor.
Sink?
Oh boy. Punch. Nope.
Damn, what is going on here?
Uh-huh.
What? Damn it, what is this?
This is weird. I mean, it's a dream, so it's gonna get weird, but... Okay. So... whose memory is this? Delightful.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. Do as I command. Oh, hey. That's interesting.
It's a sink machine.
Yeah. Investigate. And that's why I have no eyeball. I do not have an Xbox, no.
What is he doing?
The only system I have is PS4. I mean, I could probably try some, like, computer games, but it's not currently in the plan.
Sink gear.
Fix. Investigate. Blah. Fix. Gross.
Again.
Okay. Follow him, I guess.
A door. What is this? Wasn't here before.
Move. Forward.
This is...
Okay, now we're here. Okay. How sweet. Oh no.
Help me! Help me!
I mean, it's... I mean, a little bit, I guess, but it's a little weird. So we probably need to... Yeah. Persona 4 cause TV. Yeah. I got you.
Blood.
Yeah. Pick up the picture.
The picture.
No. We're gonna get you out of this mess, I promise.
Blood.
Seconded.
Damn. Oh, this.
That's gross.
It's them.
Yeah. I cannot wait to punch your lights out, dude.
You're...
Punch. Oh, well,
Damn.
it was worth a try.
You're... I can't. I just can't do it.
The way I read? Yeah. Little bit ridiculous. This is the only time you see him run around in the whole game. And he looks absolutely silly.
You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror.
I don't think it's just a mirror. Oh. Yeah. That's gross.
That's it. Just a little more.
This isn't funny, but the way him singing down was animated was a little bit ridiculous. Oh, this is delightful. Oh, this got very Alice Madness Returns all of a sudden. I'm here for it, though.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
That's gross.
What do I do?
Yeah. It's all wordplay, and I'm here for it.
What is this?
Very glad I don't dream.
Ah!
Bye-bye. Okay.
That was...
Weird. What? Okay. Okay. That would have been Saito in his original body. And Rohan, I think. Oh, hello. So what's happening now? Okay. So. Okay.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful.
Don't you insult Aiba like
I
that.
suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna nap this off.
This prototype machine has a special function.
Oh, I bet it
The body I'm
does.
transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be
Delightful.
feeling it soon.
I think I already am.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Aiba, do something. Aiba, your only hope. Come on. Come on. AI friend, do something. Oh boy. What are we in for now?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Aw.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Look at little Iris.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side. Up, down, pinch.
Aw.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
Yeah. It was us. Aww. So cute.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, about that. But I hope we didn't tell Iris this part.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
Aww.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Aww. So sweet. So precious.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes.
Aww.
Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Was he actually going to?
Tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
That's not the right question, buddy.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I know.
People are going to talk.
They won't talk if you marry him. I mean, if that's the part you're worried about, you might as well go through with it. I know, they're so cute though. They're all adorable.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Oh no.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine.
I'm gonna blame the brain swap screwing with his memories, and that made him less wholesome. Like being transplanted into the brain of a monster made him a little bit weird. That's what I'm choosing to believe.
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
This is delightful.
Well then, my answer is yes.
Put a ring on it.
So, you want to go clean?
Aww.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
Okay.
But there is one last thing.
What I don't get is why he wanted Iris and Hitomi killed. I mean, the first obvious answer would be maybe he somehow knew about our little family. The second would be maybe he saw Iris and managed to put two and two together.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Mm. Yeah, except someone did. Little baby. Not helping is the fact that the baby looks just like her. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. And he couldn't let that happen, now could he? I wonder how he would have reacted if he had known. How will you react when you find out that you have a daughter out there in the world who is not crazy? Well, okay, significantly less crazy and dangerous. And that is why everything went down the way that it did.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Which means we have 2 days to get out of the country. At least that would have been my plan. Not ideal, but, you know, better than death. Yeah. So you called boss. Did so who? Hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah. We screwed up.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Yeah. No.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Oh no.
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Oh no.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Okay,
You
so
can
this was
technically use it to swap bodies.
her idea.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you
Okay.
can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Okay.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Yeah, that sounds like a
Get
liability.
rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Oh boy.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
Yeah, and this went terribly wrong, clearly.
It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a great plan. But where did it go wrong? And Rohan's is better? I kind of doubt that. Yeah. I mean, what about those two? Yeah, you'd have to never see them again. But they'd be alive.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh. Where did the Date name came from?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
It's not gonna matter here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Yeah. Except this did.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Good.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
You know, find a nice chair, pull up a
We're
cup of
counting on
tea.
you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
And that's how Rohan ended up in that body. We were in Rohan's for a while. And then on the last killing... Or is this how we found out about the Cyclops serial killings?
Please. Help me. Help me.
Well,
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Okay, so we still had our memories intact at this point. Yeah.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea.
He's a congressman's son, though. Probably
When
won't
Rohan
be
wakes
easy.
up, we'll interrogate him.
Oh yeah, that might be easier.
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
We had one job.
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, okay. Knowing that, We now know why.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him.
Yeah.
He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
We done goofed. We done goofed.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
No, don't tell me.
We need to get to Iris, and he told me, like, yesterday. Yeah. And we all know how this went.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
And this is
No! Stop!
oof. And the trauma of that's probably where his oof. Rip.
Stop right there!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oof. Probably best that she never finds out. As far as she knows, Rohan shot her, and that's probably all she should ever be told. And that's how Moma got the chairman position.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
It's something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're in.
Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
I mean, you're in the body. Might as well make use of it.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Yeah. Is that how he used to dress?
What is it you want to talk about?
We dressed way better when we were in the body, because this is... Ugh. Looks like a bad tech guru or something, I don't know. Our new code is way better. Hmm...
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
How did you not blow this?
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Ah.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Dude. I feel like this would be such an easy way to get caught. Like, how does he not suspect that something's up?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
Because I want to throw you in a cell. Or at the very least in a very deep pit. How about one in the mountains?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes.
That's so creepy.
Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Don't want to ask this because it seems like it would absolutely give us away.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Yeah, it's grotesque.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yeah, because he's not stupid. Yeah, ask questions like that. What'd you think he was gonna say? I would have been like, hey, I found the next target, let me take you to her. And then take him like to boss or something, then tase him. That's what I would have done.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yeah, we weren't exactly subtle about it.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Oh boy.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow.
Ow.
I see. I see.
So this is how this happened. You're about to make a decision you're gonna regret, buddy. I feel no sympathy for him. None at all. He's about to get what's coming to him, to be honest.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
Okay.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Yeah. And
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
almost complete, buddy. There's one thing you're not accounting for. Oh. Ugh. That's nasty.
All right, let's go.
That's, ugh. Oh no. Did it break or are we done? Oh, okay. They just fast forward it. Whee!
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah. You all done goofed. And suffer. You deserve it. Yeah. And that's how that happened. Hmm. Aw. But nope. Probably not. And that's how Boss found him. And here we are. Mm-hmm. Hiya, Boss.
You're... Saito Sejima?
Not quite.
I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... We lost communication for a whole week.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
I've lost quite a bit
Alright.
more than that.
From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Nah.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
Yeah, probably best if not too many people see him until, you know, everything gets more settled. Wrong person finds out about this, it could end badly.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
Okay, so yeah. Sejima knows. The congressman man knows. Okay.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Yeah. I wonder how she feels about this, since this is kinda sorta her fault. You know, her idea gone badly. And then we met Aiba.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The
Yeah.
artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She
Hello.
will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Best friend, who is about to meet a terrible fate, I think. Because I think either she's either going to explode or be deleted. And either way, it kind of sucks.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
I'm gonna strangle you.
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Yeah. No. I don't have any more questions for you. I just want to see you suffer. Hey, you know, we tried.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do?
I want to strangle
I'll give you
you.
to the count of 3.
Aiba, I think it might be time to do something stupid and crazy.
1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Go, Mama.
Damn.
Anything for Tessa.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date? Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It's
Hey!
weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Go, Aiba.
Where is she?
Go,
I
Aiba.
don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
Best robot.
Sorry, but bastard got me.
Don't you dare die.
Take this.
Yeah.
Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
Yeah.
Please, save them.
Oh, I intend to.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
Well, that's a bit of a callback. Oh boy.
I love them. A
Don't you dare.
brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
Don't you dare.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Come on.
Toria!
Go, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh! Oh. Get him! Get him! Absolutely. Mizuki, best daughter.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Get the girls out of here. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay. Yeah. Oda, go get the girls. Get out of here.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
Because Aiba is the
Mind
best.
swapping too.
Yeah.
I heard it too. From Saito.
Yeah.
Uncle, it's really you, right?
Surprise!
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Good. They probably need your help more than I do right about now. Yeah. Okay.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Okay. Yeah. Okay, how do I follow him?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Get him.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all.
Don't you dare.
You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Don't you dare.
Am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks?
You
Fine.
could-
Let's do this then.
You can take your fireworks and shove them somewhere unpleasant.
Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
I think you're full of it.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it.
I would do
But
far
you
worse.
only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Do it.
I can't hit him at this range.
No.
I can't aim with one eye.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However,
Of course not.
there is another option.
Yeah.
Self-destruct.
Yep. We're gonna make
Let us
a
determine a code number.
time to make a skull pop like a balloon.
Command 41205.
Cool.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Understood.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Right. Which enables that to be versatile no matter the
Is your
situation.
data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Of
I'm
course.
speaking to you using only local data.
Of course.
If your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Drop it. Let's do this.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
Neither will you, buddy.
Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
I'll see you on the other side. You were the worst partner ever.
I hate you, Iba.
Aw, that's just as good.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Aw.
I understand.
Rip.
Be seeing you.
Wow! That was more intense than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I know she said I'll pop your skull like a balloon, but wow. That was... Yeah. That happened. Oof. Oof. Well, I don't think he had time. I don't think he had time to be like, guys, close your eyes. Oh no, they're all going to therapy after this.
Has
Everybody.
Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you.
Everybody goes to therapy.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Call me something else. I think we all need to go to the hospital. Oda, did you bring your van?
You shouldn't call me that.
No.
I am Kaname Date.
Yay.
MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Yay.
Sinker.
Okay, but I think we all need to go to the hospital and then I'll go and roll at therapy. Because, yeah. But we did it! We beat the game! Woot! Yeah. Oh boy. Everyone better be fine. We beat the bad guy. Everyone should be fine.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Aw.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The
Yay.
doctor even said I can dance again.
Woot.
That's the most important thing.
Yes.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
It's not exactly true. Oh no. Aw. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet. Hey, you know what? That sounds like everybody wins in that scenario. I fail to see downsides.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
You
I
know,
feel like I
maybe.
ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
In a distant
Then
timeline.
I guess you're immortal, huh?
Yes.
We'll see 50 years from now.
Assuming I'm still kicking around then, sure.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Oh.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Had it,
So cute.
poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
What did we forget?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Aw. Now he has 2 daughters. I'm sure Mizuki and Iris have no issue being sisters.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Yes.
Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
Aw.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
That's sweet.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah.
We still have a lot of people to see.
Yes. Aw. But I get the feeling that it's less about that and more just her having an excuse to spend more time with him.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Okay. So many places to go. Let's just go down the list.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Yeah, I bet you're getting drunk right now.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Can we not?
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Aw.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Yeah. Good. Universe is better off without them. Bye-bye. I missed the coat, though. Well, I mean, it's easier to plan things on a convicted felon.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
It's probably for the best.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
You have no idea.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yeah. Yep, that's totally what happened.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Yep.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. I don't expect this to be pleasant, though. At least not as pleasant. Unless we get to see Congressman get dragged away in handcuffs. Because that would be fun. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. That's probably for the best. I don't blame her. Yeah. That's also probably for the best.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Terrible shame, that.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is
You're
that
right.
all you wanted to ask me?
I mean, you just might as well fess up now. Mm-hmm. Yep. You never did tell us.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89?
Yeah.
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Right. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. He knew. Cool.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Go
I
boss.
didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Yeah.
She was practically doing me a favor.
You know, I wonder if maybe you did, none of this would have happened. Like, yeah, maybe if you cared and even announced about your son, none of this would have happened. But, you know, I swear the only decent father in this game is me.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Again, I feel like other options would have been better for all parties involved.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Oh good, he knows he's not blameless in this. That's good.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
I hope
Gotta
so.
get back to her soon.
Here.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Yeah.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh?
Rip.
I see.
Yeah.
So, Iba? What a tragedy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
She was so cute! What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Tessa is
You
right
would not
there.
survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Yeah. She's
Oh.
right there.
Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah.
I've been doing good.
That's good.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Good for
I
you.
might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
They're right there.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
That's ridiculous. Goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
Yes.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Although, with that whole casino thing opening back up, they might be able to open that up again. Office. Let's go see Moma. And yes, I'm purposely leaving Iris's house for last. I'm doing that on purpose.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Do you want to order all you guys away so we can talk openly?
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Yeah.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
I'm pretty sure we've just made his entire decade.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
He's so sweet. How you doing, buddy?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Yeah.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
That's good. It'd be a terrible shame.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
That's good.
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
That's fair.
I can't just forgive him either, you know?
That's fair.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Maybe we have to...
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Oh god.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
That's...
They got addicted!
Oh boy.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
Aww.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
I have to step away for a quick moment. I will be right back.
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Aw. So cute.
So soft.
I will punch you if I have to.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Well, I think that's our cue to leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here it comes.
You could just ask her.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
I never asked for something like that.
Can we
What
not?
do you want?
Puff, puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa. You know what I'm saying? Just...
Are you kidding me?
I will slap you.
Fine.
Date, you're...
Tessa, slap him.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
That's better.
I've never all these...
Boss?
Let's go.
That's just okay. Okay, great. Let's get that over with. Let's go here.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
Yes.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I do my best.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Nope.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The
Aw.
pharmacist sent me.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Meaning only when Tessa is in danger. Yeah.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. It's doing great thanks to you.
It is.
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Husband? Oh, it's this. Aw. Yeah. Probably. And probably because Ota is always talking about her.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Fudge. Okay, so, unfortunately, I'm having controller issues. So, here's what we're gonna... fudge. Okay, oh, thank God.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
That's great. Hopefully we can finish this up. I know. But we're gonna try and blitz through this real quick. Since we have only a couple more people to see. So. Yeah. What did you do?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what
cute.
you said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
You're 12.
That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Maybe yes to one of those things. Not sure which one, though.
Can you cut this out already?
Yeah.
What happened? breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
That's
Why don't
disgusting.
you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
I don't think either of them...
Mizuki's the one who should be honest.
I don't think either of them have an honest bone in their body when it comes to Felix.
I'm like our hero. When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
What promise?
The stew. You said you would take me.
You failed, Dante. It's been 3 months.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Seriously?
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Yes.
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
I'm surprised either of them know what civil means, to be honest.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Cool. Let's go see Boss. And then we'll go see Hitomi at the end. Please be quick.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah. Boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
Yes. You should get us another robot. Beep boop.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Ibis still obeyed me.
That's what passcodes are for?
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Ibo was no ordinary AI.
Yeah, no
She's
kidding.
human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, The sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Okay. I should be back. Hopefully, charge on it will last for just long enough to get us through this. It just has to last like a few more minutes, hopefully. Yeah, I apologize for the mic dying for a little while. Well, technically it was my controller that died, but yeah. Controller on the charger equals no mic with my setup, unfortunately.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it. Uncle, you're so shy.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. No! Stop! If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun. Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Okay. I think we'll be okay. I hope. Unless this takes like an hour. But yeah, that was super cute. Most of this is super cute.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Oh boy. I mean, if that's what she wants.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Aw.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything.
Aw.
6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Oh boy.
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man, it's happening.
Date, can you not?
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
Eva! She's back. You didn't die.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Yeah. Yay.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Yes.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
It's your idea, though.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
Ooh.
What does it mean?
Tell us.
Iris, do not tell him.
Tell him. Tell
Uncle,
us.
think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
That's so sweet.
I see.
Aww.
Allow me to explain.
Please.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
It's a terrible shame Ivo is something we can't hug. I mean, we probably could, but it would be kind of awkward. Because she's so tiny.
Including all of my backup data.
Uh-huh.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
I wonder if Pewter had anything to do with this. I mean, he did make her.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Yay.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Yay.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me.
So sweet.
And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
I know this game has a sequel. I really hope that that line isn't like problem causing in the future.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Okay.
My physical self is...
Where?
In my left eye?
No. How?
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Was it Pewter? I bet it was Pewter.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
How
I
come
knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba.
Then why didn't my eye color change? Why do I still have the same eye colors? Yeah, boss is awesome.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
No.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead...
Don't ever go anywhere again, Iba.
I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh god.
What?
Hit it!
Are we gonna see Dante do Iris's dance? Because that would be funny. Hey. Dancing!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Wonderful.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Yay!
We believe we
Join her, Iba.
we can make miracles.
You can do it.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire
Yes.
in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Ah, adorable. Absolutely precious.
a punch to the forehead. My kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread.
Okay. That's great. That's precious.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth
Do it. Go on, Dante. Do it. Do it. Everything I wanted.
While the old mother heads wobble blindly, the blind the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Casting down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
This is delightful. Very good game. Very fun. I think like a solid 8.5, 9 out of 10 for me. Overall experience. Oh yeah, it's totally worth doing. Yeah, I'd give this game like a 9 out of 10. At least for me. Cool. I could see me playing the sequel. I don't know when that'll be, but I mean, it's a strong possibility. Yeah. Da 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 da. Save. Oh boy. But yeah, this was fun. Definitely recommend. I liked it. I liked it a lot. This was fun. This is great. So yeah, this was AI, the Somnium Files. Definitely a good experience. Although probably not for the squeamish or faint of heart. Which luckily I am neither of those things, really. So, yeah. This was fun. I'm glad that I could take all of you on this journey with me. And I will see you all next time. I have an idea of what I'll be streaming next, but I haven't picked like a full long game playthrough game yet. So, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds and how things pan out. But yeah, I will be seeing you all whenever that is. And yeah, bye!